Hi, I'm Doug, and this is Atomic Age Pictures. I'm in the car again, but today I don't have Katie with me because we've had a bit of a snag. I know that we told you that we were going to have Brick Bradford for our second serial this month, but Warner Brothers had other ideas. Apparently, Brick Bradford was a Columbia serial, and it used Columbia's music library to fill in the music. Well, the very next year, they also made another serial called Superman, in which they used much of the same music library. Well, while Brick Bradford is in the public domain, Superman is not. And Superman at this point is owned by Warner Brothers. So they have claimed copyright on it and won't even allow it to be shown without commercials. So it's basically blocked from the entire world. No one can see that on YouTube. In spite of the fact that the music in the music library from Columbia is in the public domain, but fighting with Warner Brothers over that sort of thing gets expensive and involves lawyers. So at any rate, I've managed to come up with an alternative, and I think it's actually a pretty good alternative. I managed to find a decent copy of the re-release of the Perils of Nyoka. Nyoka? I can't pronounce her name. I don't know how it's pronounced. At any rate, it's the re-release print, so it's called Nyoka and the Tigermen. But it's a pretty good quality print, and it seems to be complete. I know the various versions I had seen before were missing some dialogue and some things like that. This one looks like it's complete. So instead of Brick Bradford, we're going to get the Perils of Nyoka. Now, I'm not as good as Katie at relaying facts about the film in an actorly way. But I've actually come up with a few things that are information about the film. But I've just got bullet points, so mine won't be quite as fancy as hers. It was released by Republic Pictures in 1942 and stars Kay Aldridge as the jungle heroine. The role was originally intended to continue the character from Jungle Girl from 1937. This one was directed by William Whitney and John English. We've seen those guys a lot on this channel. They're journeyman directors of serials. Nyoka is a scientist's daughter searching the African jungle for her missing father. There seem to be an awful lot of European and American blonde women who lose their fathers in the African jungle. I don't know how that happens. This production is famous for its elaborate cliffhangers, including quicksand, crocodile pits, and elaborate traps. So this should be a lot of fun. Now, this was a wartime serial, so they reused a lot of sets from previous Republic Pictures, including jungle sets and, well, cabins that you could break up all the furniture and all that kind of thing. Now, Nyoka's character was created by Republic Pictures after they lost the rights to the name Sheena, whom Nyoka closely resembles in concept. Now, this is one of the early serials that actually involves the female heroine in the action. She gets in there in a lot of the fisticuffs, whereas in the past, the girl would have just been tied to a chair or on a conveyor belt going to a bandsaw or something like that. Now, this serial features Clayton Moore, who would later go on to be famous as TV's Lone Ranger. I think this is one of his earliest serial appearances. Now, Tristan Coffin plays the second male lead, and he is just all over Republic serials. Sometimes he plays a villain, sometimes he doesn't play a villain. I think more often than not he played villains, but he's famous for being in The Masked Marvel. I think he's in Spy Smasher also. Now, Perils of Nyoka became one of Republic's most popular serials and really cemented Kay Aldridge as a star at Republic Pictures in their serials. Anyway, that's all I've got for you today. Hope you guys enjoy the Perils of Nyoka, And we will be back next month with more serials. Of course, there's more this month as well with our Film Noir Friday and our TV Movie Friday coming up in the next couple of weeks. So watch out for those. And Katie and I will be back in the car at the beginning of next month to tell you what's coming up for next month. Anyway, enjoy The Perils of Nyoka.
I'm Torini, friend of Vultura's.
Gracious Vultura has told me to obey your orders, Effendi.
Where is the Campbell expedition?
There. Two of them stand before their accursed house.
Buongiorno, signore. I'm looking for Professor Campbell. I'm Douglas Campbell. Count Benito Torini of the Italian Colonial Secretariat. I am ordered to escort your expedition through the Italian-mandated territory.
You're most welcome, Count Torini. We've been expecting you. This is my associate in ancient languages, Mr. John Spencer.
Senor.
How do you do?
My government tells me you're seeking the legendary tablets of Hippocrates.
Not legendary. The tablets exist together with other treasures of great value. The papyrus left by Hippocrates himself describes the actual hiding place of the tablets.
Then you have the papyrus?
No, it's being brought here from a Coptic monastery in Ethiopia. We were hoping you might have some news of the men who are bringing it. Dr. Grayson and Major Reynolds. Professor Campbell, Doc and the Major coming.
Hey, I've got the papyrus right here.
Splendid, splendid. Red, take the horses.
Yes.
Oh, Dr. Grayson, Major Reynolds, Count Torini.
Doctor, how do you do?
Senor, how do you do, sir? See what you can make out of it, Spencer.
Oh, yes, of course.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid I can't translate this papyrus. In modern times, only one man ever completely mastered the ancient Assyrian in which this is written. That man was Henry Gordon. Gordon's dead.
We're not certain of that, Spencer. His daughter, Nyoka, never admitted his death.
You were a member of his expedition, and you believe he's dead, don't you?
Well, I am not sure. You see, I was wounded in the early part of the attack. But I contacted Nyoka some months later through friendly Bedouins, and she told me then that she would never leave the desert until she had found her father or had conclusive proof of his death.
But the papyrus is no use to us without Gordon to translate it.
It may be. Nyoka Gordon was thoroughly schooled by her father. She'll translate the papyrus for us.
Your pardon, gentlemen. But is this papyrus so vastly important?
It's the key to the greatest secret of the ancients, the golden tablets of Hippocrates.
And these tablets are of gold, you say?
Yes. Their commercial value is large, to say nothing of the huge treasures buried with them. But their real worth is their great value to humanity.
Spoken like a true physician, Dr. Grayson. Engraved on the Hippocratic tablets is the secret of the only cure for cancer the world has ever known.
Why don't we ask Nyoka Gordon to come here and translate the papyrus?
By all means. I'll send Ibrahim with a message to have her come here at once, gentlemen.
I must send a message to Vultura at once.
Write it. Here are the wings for your message.
Answer the summons. Satan.
It's from Torini.
Read it.
The Campbell expedition has the papyrus, and he's awaiting Nyoka Gordon, who alone can translate it. You must act quickly. Torini.
If this is true, it is fortunate indeed, Maghreb, that you didn't kill this Nyoka, as I ordered a few months ago. She's the only one who can lead us to the treasure of Hippocrates. Order my horses. My cape.
What brings you to this humble huddle of tents, gracious one?
Confidential matter, Cassidy. Let's go into your tent.
Refreshments, gracious one?
We haven't time. Get your men together. Nyoka Gordon must be captured at once.
Why, Vultura? She's of no interest to us.
Does it interest you to know that she holds the secret of the treasure her father hoped to find?
The riches of Hippocrates?
None other. Move quickly, I tell you. Come, Satan.
Danger may lurk in this cave on Nyoka. Let me send men with you.
Satan could crush a dozen men. He'll protect me. You keep Nyoka's Bedouins away from the cave. We'll do the rest.
It's Kasib and his desert dogs. Where's Nyoka? She rode out in the early morning.
What are you doing here? armed. For a while. Get up and come with us.
See that she's well secured. Vultura may have need of her when she returns with the papyrus.
Vultura.
Don't use that name, Torini. Here, I'm Nyoka.
No wonder you rule the desert. You're always right. But there's trouble ahead. With the expedition, there's a Major Reynolds who knows Nyoka.
Does anyone else know her?
No, I'm certain he's the only one.
Then arrange for me to meet him first. Alone.
You can silence him unaided?
Easily. A poison needle brings death swifter than a bullet.
If you'll be in front of their quarters in 5 minutes, I'll see that the Major is there to greet you.
Major Reynolds.
Nyoka. Why, you don't look like... Why, I don't recognize you.
Perhaps I've changed since you saw me last. It's nice to see you again.
Well, the stone in your ring is sharp.
For a purpose, Major. The hurt won't trouble you long.
It may be absurd, but I feel faint.
Won't you sit down?
Thank you.
You feel as though you were dying. Perhaps death is the message I bring you.
That's a silly thing to say.
What's the trouble here, Major Reynolds?
The Major!
Is he dead?
Yes. Heart attack, I'd say. May I ask who you are?
I'm Nyoka. Nyoka Gordon. This is terrible.
It is Nyoka's. Her early fang leads us on a true trail.
You stay here and guard the white girl. We ride to set the ambush. Let her escape and you will find death a pleasant relief from your punishment. Come.
If we enter the village, we'll only be trapped. Fang, it's up to you. Go find Nyoka.
Here, Bang. Untie me, boy. Untie me. We must stop Kasib's men. They go to attack white friends of mine on the Wadi Batha road.
Yes, Sahiba.
Go home, Fang. Go home.
The signal! Remember, Vultura and the Italian Tarini must not be harmed.
They'll wipe us out in this canyon. Get out into the open.
After them!
He has a papyrus. Get it. You stay with them. I want to know their plans.
Cursed Nyoka! What evil spirit brought her here?
Who's that new bunch?
Looks like they're on our side. We're shooting at the Arabs that ambushed us.
Vultura, Allah be praised.
Come, I have the papyrus.
I crawled away to get more ammunition. When I returned, the professor was unconscious and she was gone.
And the papyrus with her.
That's a shame. I've always felt that the papyrus would give me a definite clue to my father. I know he isn't dead.
What do you think Vultura's next move will be?
To take the papyrus to a temple and have it translated if she can.
Would it be possible to attack their temple and recover it?
The place is too well manned and fortified. However, one or two people might be able to sneak in. You and I can do it.
Oh, I say you can't do that.
I have a hunch we can. The expedition is stuck here until Red can patch up that tire. But Nyoka and I can carry on.
Dr. Grayson is right, Professor. Abu can show you back to my camp. Your mechanic can bring the car in later.
Let's get at it.
those guns. Tie him up, Nyoka.
I'm sorry about your run, but as I have said before, it's in a strange tongue, and beyond even my power to translate it.
But Nyoka knows, and those imbeciles allowed her to escape.
Answer the summons.
We'll take that papyrus. Get it, Nyoka.
Well?
We could not find them, Vultura. They've escaped.
Nyoka mustn't escape. Without her, we can never find the treasure. Order my chariot. I'm going to Cassib's camp.
Advance, gracious one.
My cape. Cassib, I must get my hands on that girl. She's probably in her cave with the professor's expedition.
It would be silly indeed to attack their camp.
Yes, I know. I have a scheme to outwit them. Send Ahmed to their camp with a flag of truce. He will tell them that you have sent him to...
Fine, lie down.
This man is a follower of Cassib, the jackal of Vultura. He says he is the bearer of a message.
A message? What is it?
My master, Cassib, has sent me to ask if you wish to buy the papyrus, which gives directions for finding the golden tablets of Hippocrates.
What? Cassib has the papyrus?
Yes. Since the attempt to take it from the temple, Vultura saw fit to give it to him to guard. But Cassib tires of being servant to Vultura. He will sell the papyrus for 1,000 lira. If one of your men will bring the money and come with me to the Wadi of Red Stones, the papyrus will be handed over to him.
1,000 lira is cheap enough for the key to the greatest medical knowledge in all history. But how can we be sure this offer's legitimate?
I think it is. I know these natives. Cassib would probably sell out his own brother for 1,000 lira. I'm willing to act as emissary myself. I believe it's safe enough. Of course, they might be trying to sell us a spurious document. I'm not sure I could recognize the real papyrus. Now, if someone who understood the language were...
I'll go with you.
I don't like it, Nyoka. This might be a trap.
I'll risk that. Remember, I'm more interested than any of you in finding the tablets. They're the only clue I have for locating my father. Abu, saddle 2 horses and lock up Fangs so that he can't follow us.
Yes, Sahiba.
Just ahead. Are you sure your man will be there?
Yes, Sahiba, he will be there.
Remain on guard here. You are to come with us, Sahiba. If you come quietly, no harm will befall you. Get down.
Don't shoot. Vultura wants to take an unharmed.
And they've been gone over an hour. I'm beginning to be worried.
Nyoka would take any chance if she thought it would help her find her father.
A magnificent character. An indomitable spirit.
What he means is that Nyoka gal's got plenty of moxie jitters.
Moxie?
Well, I'm going to go after her. All right, Fang. You can come along and help me. What happened?
Arab treachery. 2 men ambushed us and our guide took my gun and horse.
Where's Nyoka?
I don't know. She broke away and they rode after her.
Which way'd they go?
Well, I don't...
Never mind. Fang can trail them. Find Nyoka, Fang.
You can save yourself a lot of pain. All I ask is that you translate this papyrus.
I've already given you my answer.
Very well.
All right.
Untie her.
It'll take some time for me to figure this out.
But not too long, or I'll have you stretched out on that rack again.
Dr. Grayson. They have returned safely.
Well, so they've been worried about you.
Yes,
What happened, Larry?
Where have you been? The whole thing was an Arab trick. Vultura wanted Nyoka to translate the papyrus.
Torini told us about that.
Vultura won't need me now. I've got the papyrus.
You have? Great, let's see it.
Papyrus? Can you read it? What does it say?
Do you think you can translate it, Nyoka?
Yes. The first section tells of the golden tablets of Hippocrates, on which are inscribed medical secrets, including the cure for a dread disease.
That undoubtedly refers to cancer.
When Egypt was conquered by the Romans, these tablets, together with a vast store of treasure, were removed and hidden away.
Does it say where?
Not exactly, but it tells a way to find out. We must go to the lair of the eagles. After penetrating to its far end, you will come to the tunnel of bubbling death.
Tunnel of bubbling death. Weird sort of name, isn't it?
Passing through this tunnel, you will then reach the ancient valley of the Tuaregs.
Tuaregs?
Originally, they were cave dwellers.
Within the Tuareg caves, there is an inscription which will point the way to the golden tablets of Hippocrates.
And the priceless medical knowledge to aid humanity.
Of a certainty, Doctor. But many dangers lie ahead of us.
When can we leave Torini?
Why, I must go to Wadi Bartha to send a message to my government first. Merely a routine matter.
You can be back by noon?
Almost certainly.
Fine, we'll be ready and waiting for you.
I see. And what did you find out, Torini?
Nyoka has translated the papyrus. It directs us through the lair of the eagles, where a mysterious tunnel runs into the valley of the Tuaregs.
I've heard about the tunnel in that valley. But what about the tablets and the treasure?
In the caves of the Tuaregs, there's an inscription that will reveal the secret.
When does the expedition leave?
At noon. You must act quickly.
Yes, Torini. Return to them at once before they become suspicious. Margaret. No one is going to touch that treasure except me. Cassib must stop the expedition before it reaches the tunnel. Ride to his village and tell him that...
You two take your post here while we ride ahead, and see that the Italian Torini is not harmed.
Cassib's men!
Looks like the battle's over. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Take some of the boys and change that tire.
Okay.
Cassib and some of his men may be planning trouble for us at the bridge.
That's right. You and I'd better ride ahead and look the situation over. We'll meet the rest of you boys at the bridge.
Right.
Beyond that bridge lies the lair of the eagles.
We'll leave the horses here. Ripper, Tala, some of the infidel dogs may escape and attempt to follow us. After we cross, destroy the bridge and return with the horses to the camp. Come.
They're wrecking the bridge.
Larry. I'm afraid Catsup knows about the tunnel. We better get there as fast as we can.
Come, we have lost much time. You remain here on guard.
Called the Tunnel of Bubbling Death. How do we get through to the Torek Valley?
There are 3 passages. Let us each take one and see where they lead.
One of Cassup's men. This is going to be dangerous.
before it reaches the Torag Valley.
Right. This seems to be the tunnel described in the papyrus.
We'll wait here for the infidels.
Hi, fella.
The others must be close behind the dog. How can we hope to prevail against so many? We cannot. We must return to Vultura and seek her advice. The sun goddess.
Yes. From what you tell me, I am certain you have discovered the tribe of Torag sun worshippers still living in the Lost Valley. The sun goddess. She once ruled the Torags, and according to legend, she is eternally young. Her people conquered the world. They rode over the land, slaying and plundering, until Allah in his wrath caused the mountains to fall in on them, destroying all but a few survivors in the Lost Valley.
Do you want us to attack their stronghold?
No. But if the sun goddess were to appear before them today, who could deny her claim to rule?
The gracious one is wise. I'll make arrangements for our departure immediately.
Come in, Loba. Thank you, Master. Did you bring me the stones that make fire?
Warriors bringing firestones.
Good.
The lost valley of the Torags.
How still and deserted it seemed.
Like the valley of the dead, isn't it?
We've seen no signs of Kasib. We should leave Abu and the Bedouins here to keep watch.
That's a splendid idea. They can prevent any attack from the rear.
I'll explain to Abu.
Master, infidels are in the valley. Summon the warriors. Bring those grenades. The presence of strangers in our valley is a bad omen. No longer will we have peace and happiness. They must be driven out. Go!
I'll try to hold them back. You go on.
Abu, get back! Build a barricade across this entrance.
They're following us. Finish building this barricade. We can dig in here and hold them off indefinitely.
We cannot prevail against their weapons. We'll have to wait till nightfall.
I wonder if we could talk to their chief under a flag of truce.
That's not a bad idea. We can try.
It may be dangerous business, but it's our only chance to get out of here.
Yeah, that's right. You now make the attempt, Professor. Red, pick up a flag of truce.
Larry, I want to go along. Maybe I can learn something about my father.
You're too valuable to the expedition to take any risks. You'd better stay here.
They want to talk. Come.
Well, they made it.
More infidels. We'll take them for hostages.
Stop! Greetings, we are friends.
We want no strangers in our midst.
The sun goddess.
I'm returning to my people in their hour of need.
Our troubles are many.
Take me to your master.
But I tell you, Saidi, the sun goddess is only a legend.
Please, Master. My eyes do not deceive me.
Where is she?
In the assembly room.
Very well.
The sun goddess.
Seize the white infidel.
What is the meaning of this?
These infidels have killed many to learn the secret our people have held sacred through the ages. They forced their way into our valley to steal the sacred golden tablets inscribed by our ancient chiefs. For that crime, they must die.
Seize them.
Professor, this way.
The sun goddess.
Seize the white infidel. chief of the Tuaregs. Where is the sacred inscription that tells of the hidden tablets of Hippocrates? Speak, mortal. As your sun goddess, I am here to protect the inscription from these mad infidels who invade your valley.
A costume does not make a goddess.
This presumptuous fool dares doubt me.
How can I know that you speak the truth? How can I convince my people that you are not bent upon desecrating the treasures of the temple at the cost of bloodshed? How can...
Seize him!
You don't dare!
Lock him in his laboratory.
But will they not miss him?
The Tuaregs believe I am their sun goddess. I can tell them that he wishes to work in solitude on his experiments. Hurry!
O goddess of the sun, my men have been driven back.
Fear not. I will call down the wrath of our great fire god upon our enemies. Prepare the ceremony. White invader can remain in your sacred valley alive.
Silence! Silence! But how can we be sure that your fire god will triumph over the weapons of the infidel?
What good is the weapon of the sleeping hunter when the silent leopard springs?
She speaks words of wisdom.
Come!
As soon as they're safely away, we'll go back to the chief and force him to tell us where the inscription is hidden.
The papyrus says the inscription room is behind a lion statue in a Tuareg cave corridor. This is my chance to get it.
But, Senorina, alone they'll kill you.
Most of the Tuaregs have joined the attack. If I can get past them, I'll be safe.
The risk is too great. You're too important to our expedition.
But I must find my father, and the inscription may lead me to him.
Well, I'm sorry. It's too dangerous.
Keep staying here. I'm going to try to get to the cave. Cover me.
But Sahiba! You shouldn't have let her go.
What's going on here?
This fool allowed the girl to disobey Professor Campbell. She's trying to sneak through those insane savages to the caves.
But Sahib, she would not listen to me. What nerve.
We can't let her be killed.
You stay here and keep the Tuaregs busy. I'm going after her.
Ahmed reports there's nothing in the lower caves.
We must not fail. Come, we'll search all the passages on this level. Not yet. She may lead us to that inscription. Silence her!
find the inscription. See if you can find the inscription.
The explosion will bring the Torags. We'll have to hurry.
Too late. Try the side entrance.
Remain here. By order of the sun goddess, none may leave or enter.
In here.
They should have been back long ago.
Yes, that's right.
I wonder what's keeping them.
Well, let's bust into the place and find them.
We could never force our way in against that horde of warriors armed with bombs.
I'm gonna scout around that side entrance and see what the setup is.
Very well. If you find a way to get in, let us know.
You betcha. So it's you. Now go on, beat it back to camp, will you? Go on, beat it. Oh, okay. If that's the way you feel about it. But stop your chattering, will you? Not a chance, Jitters. Hey, come down here a minute. Hey, come here. Maybe you can do it. Now look, you see those warriors? You think you can sneak behind them and find Larry and Nyoka? I hope you're right. Maybe they can figure out a way to send a note back. Jitters.
A note. Just a paper and pencil.
It's to send them a message telling them where we are.
We'll tell them to attack the guards at the side entrance so we can escape. All right, Jitters. We'll take this back to Red.
It is useless. The inscription is completely destroyed. Allah, a message from the infidels asking help. We're hiding near the side entrance. Attack there. Larry.
Now I can prove my powers and win the confidence of the Tuareg chief.
You have not yet found the intruders?
Never has the sun goddess failed. I will prove it to you now. Summon your warriors. O light of the sun, reveal to me now, your humble servant, the hiding place of our enemies. I see a small chamber, an alcove, close by the side entrance. You know of such a place?
Yes. It is used for the storage of food.
The white infidels are there. Seize them!
It shall be done, illustrious one.
Nyoka. We've got to get back in there.
Well, we can't get back in that way, Doc. That guard will sound the alarm. They'll be swarming out there like a bunch of bees.
Wait a minute, Red. We'll climb to the top of the cliff. We might be able to get in that way.
Woman of the white infidels, you have profaned the sacred temple of the Tuaregs. You have attempted to steal the golden tablets from their rightful owners. To appease the wrath of our people, you must die in the fiery pit.
Father, I'm Nyoka. Don't you recognize me? Dad, I'm your daughter.
That could not be. You are a foreigner, and I, the Tuareg chief.
No, you're Henry Gordon. Look, the initials HG on your ring.
That's strange. I do not understand it.
Enough of this. The infidel is trying to avoid the fate ordained for her. Prepare the fire.
sun goddess, let your rays burn the rope and plunge your sacrifice into the fire.
Sun goddess, let your rays burn the rope and plunge your sacrifice into the fire.
I'll use the rope. Nyoka, grab the rope!
cannot escape.
Send warriors to bring her back.
Got us completely cut off from camp.
Well, what are we going to do?
Larry, I've got to get back into those caves.
Go back there. Why?
Because the Torag chief is my father.
Your father? Are you sure of it, Nyoka?
There isn't the slightest doubt.
Did he recognize you?
No, not even when I called him father. He acted so strangely, as though robbed of his memory. I must talk to him, make him remember me.
All right, now's the time to try it with the warriors out after us.
Now, that makes sense. I can sneak back to the camp and tell the others to pack.
It's risky, Red.
Ah, there's nothing to it. We'll meet you where we left the horses in the station wagon.
Are your men at the appointed place with our horses?
Yes, gracious mother.
Quickly then. Seize the Torag chief and take him to my temple.
But why?
Because he is Henry Gordon, scientist who disappeared years ago. Locked somewhere in his mind is a secret to the golden tablets and the treasure.
Come with me.
I don't understand.
Come, I say. Stop.
Larry, they're taking father away. We've got to stop them.
You all right?
Yes, but could you see where Vultura was taking father?
Probably taking him to her temple. Let's meet the others and go after him.
The expedition will surely follow us and attempt to rescue this garden.
We'll be safely in the temple by the time they attack us.
What you say is true, but they have left stores of food and ammunition near Nyoka's cave. Why don't we destroy these things and leave them helpless?
Excellent, Cassim. Do it at once.
You have heard the order. Batan, take Hassan and carry out my plan.
Come, Hassan. We have work to do. So we'll go to Nyoka's cave first and get organized.
Good. Hurry and pack the rest of these things, men.
We'll ride ahead cross country and get the guns and ammunition ready when you arrive.
Fine.
Stay here.
one of Cassib's men.
Who's this? What's happened here?
We got here just in time to save the ammunition and most of the supplies. Untie those men.
Take care of this man, Abu.
Vultura will expect an attack. We'd better get started before she has time to organize.
It'll not be easy. Vultura has many guards, not to mention Cassib and his Arabs.
We'll have to chance that.
Nyoka and I will sneak in from the rear of the temple. We'll try and save Gordon while the rest of you attack from the front.
It's a good plan.
Come on, Larry.
Get your horses and plenty of ammunition.
May need this to get down those cliffs.
Oh, guard him.
The infidels ride to attack your temple.
The infidels?
Maghreb, post the guards.
Nyoka and the doctor plan to enter from the rear.
Ride to Cassib's camp and have him bring his men here.
But what of the doctor and Nyoka?
If they reach the cell, they'll regret it. Go!
There's the temple's back entrance.
We'd better get this rope set. If we have to leave here in a hurry, we'd want to climb those rocks again.
That's right.
Have you decided to tell me where the tablets of Hippocrates are hidden?
You represent evil. The tablets must never fall into your hands.
I have many ways of making you speak. Satan, for instance. Not yet, Satan. But stay here and guard this obstinate fool.
coming. We'll be cornered if we stay here.
To get your father?
No.
We'll have to meet him for camp, quick. What happened? Where's Larry?
Larry got out of the temple all right. He's probably going back to the camp.
Good. Let's get out of here. You arrived too late, Cassie. Is Vultura in the temple? Yes. Gracious one, had your messenger reached me sooner, none of the infidels would now be alive.
Satan was more prompt than your head. He killed Nyoka when she attempted to rescue her father.
Allah is kind.
With Nyoka dead and Gordon in our power, those white men will cause us no more trouble.
What you say is true. But unless Gordon reveals to us the meaning of the ruined inscription, we are powerless to act.
We'll force him to confess. Come with me.
How much longer will you keep me from my people?
Only you can answer that question.
If you continue to show the stubbornness of the mule, you'll never see them again.
Death is not such a terrible thing.
Sometimes it is beautiful. Other times it is hideous. Cassip is an expert in the art of torture. I'm sure he'd be delighted to show you.
With the greatest of pleasure, I can assure you.
Every moment lost brings you closer to death.
I must think. I'll tell you what you wish to know. The inscription contained instructions for finding the golden tablets of Hippocrates.
Where are they?
Buried with other valuable treasures beneath a huge rock in Devil's Gorge.
Men have been known to enter Devil's Gorge, but none ever came back.
Those are words of wisdom, gracious one.
By following the instructions I will give you, all danger will be avoided.
I have a much better plan than that. You will go with us and thus doubly ensure our safety.
A simple solution, is it not?
Yes. Not only simple, but wise.
Then you will lead us. Unlock the door.
Guards! Guards!
Where's Gordon? Didn't you get him?
No. The others inside?
Yes, but
Come on in. I'll tell you all about it.
Larry, where's Dad?
I couldn't get to him, Nyoka.
But Larry, I hope
Don't worry. He's safe for the time being.
How can you be sure of that?
I heard him agree to take Vultura to where the tablets of Hippocrates are hidden.
Do you know where they are?
Yes, a place called the Devil's Gorge. If we get there in time, we can save Gordon, and possibly get the tablets too.
I know a way of getting into that gorge that cuts off miles, but it's hard going.
We'll try it.
From all I've ever heard of the Devil's Gorge, you sign your death warrant the minute you enter it.
Possibly, but we'll have to risk that. Come on, Larry.
Signal. Come.
Guards always stationed in the gorge, so we'd better go on foot from here.
Right.
Wait for my signal to cut it loose. Tricked us!
He's making a break for it. Now's our chance.
Guards are always stationed in the gorge, so we'd better go on foot from here.
Right.
Wait for my signal to cut it loose.
You tricked us!
He's making a break for it. Now's our chance.
Chief heads for Tiger Pass. We must stop the people following him.
Larry, they've captured Father.
We've got to help him. Let's get to our horses.
Two more of the infidel.
like the situation's well in hand.
Yes, but let's get out of here before those Torags come too.
We were delayed too long. It was useless to try to follow Vultura.
Jove, a horrid experience.
At least you're fortunate to be alive.
Tell Abu to have horses ready with lariats. Then meet me outside. Okay, Doc.
We must work out an immediate plan to rescue your father, the chief. Meanwhile, it's consoling to know he'll not hand over Hippocrates' treasure to Vultura if he can avoid it.
Oh, naturally not.
What's up, Skipper? Wild the ropes.
Yeah, we may need them to get into Vultura's temple to save Gordon. She'll torture him for double-crossing her.
Oh, that's swell, but won't we need to take Nyoka with us?
There might be shooting. The sides will be gone before she notices it. Come on, Red.
And I've decided to leave immediately.
But surely, Signorina, you won't attempt to save your father from Vultura single-handed.
I intend to find out where he is and then ask you to help me to rescue him.
Oh, by all means. You agreed to lead our expedition, provided that we help find your father. The contract stands.
Thanks.
Where, Larry and Red?
They go to Vultura's temple to rescue White Chief, your father.
Vultura may have expected us to storm her temple. And she may have taken him to Cassiv's village.
But Sahiba, you...
I'm going to see. You stay here with the others. Come on, Fang.
Well?
You're much too patient, Cassib.
Threats don't frighten him. He refuses to answer.
He must. Prepare the irons.
Careful, Sahiba. The shock of the iron may kill him before we learn his secret.
Then we must find the tablets without his help. My patience is exhausted. Either he tells us where they are, or he dies.
As long as you don't move, Fang won't hurt you. Guard her, Fang, until I return.
Speak, you fool! Your time is nearly up. The irons.
Nyoka is in this camp disguised as one of our women.
Seize the woman and bring her here.
Go back, Fang. Go back. Fang, get Abu, understand? Abu. Go on.
Fang! Nyoka! Something's wrong. Fang returned from the village of Kassim. Nyoka must be in trouble.
Get your Bedouins ready to ride. The rest of you arm yourselves. We'll raid Kassim's camp.
She will be very useful to us. Take her inside. Hurry, Cassidy.
No! Tell them, Father, they'll kill you.
Let them.
Now we will see if you prefer leading us to the tablets of Hippocrates or suffering a slow death. Who will burn? Come. are the ones who will burn. Come.
Gordon badly hurt? I can't tell till we get him back to Nyoka's cave.
Pick him up gently.
Red, get the horses.
The men and I'll pursue the infidels and give them battle.
No, Cassidy. They're growing bolder. Next they may try to attack the temple.
You speak the truth. As soon as my men return, we'll guard the temple's every approach.
Complicated case. The old fracture left the bone fragment pressing on the brain. That causes loss of memory. Now, this injury has increased the pressure until he is practically paralyzed. Please, don't smoke.
Oh, of course not. Excuse me.
Can you do anything for him?
Yes. I'll operate as soon as he recovers from the shock. I can remove the bone fragment. That should restore his memory up to the time of his first injury.
Do you suppose he'll be able to remember everything that happened during the time he was with the Tuaregs?
No, I'm afraid that part of his life will be a complete blank.
But then he won't remember where the tablets are.
No, but I could give him an injection of adrenaline before I operate. That might revive him enough to let him talk. The shock might prove fatal.
Don't even consider it.
Oh, goodness, no.
Is there anything we can do?
I'll fix up an operating room in the rear alcove. You and Nyoka can help. The rest of you had better wait outside.
Vultura must not get the golden tablets. You must save them from her.
Yes. Where are they?
In the tomb of the moon god.
Dad!
He's had a terrific shock of some kind. He's been drugged.
But how? Who could?
Get the operating table ready. Nyoka, you stay here with him while I talk to the others.
Red! Yeah?
Abu, did anybody come out of the cave just now?
No, I don't think so.
How about you, Red? Did you see anyone?
No. I say, is there anything wrong?
Someone sneaked into the camp and drugged Gordon.
Really?
Pretty bad shape. I'll have to operate at once.
There's something I can do.
Did you see anyone come out of the cave just now?
No, I didn't.
Abu, take a group of your men and throw a guard around the camp. Let no one in or out. Red, you watch the inside.
Right.
Spencer, you patrol the outside.
Right out.
Tarini, you watch the outside of the cave, please.
Hey, you're too young to be smoking. Give me that. It's Tarini's special brand. Did you pick that up here? There's something awful funny about this. You and I are going to find out what, too. Hey, Tarini, come here.
What is it? What do you want?
Oh, it's a little matter of a cigarette. I found it here where Gordon was drugged. How come?
Why, I must have dropped it when we were all here together.
No, you didn't. You weren't smoking then. Doc asked us not to.
Then how do you know it's mine? Let's see it.
was that?
Torini.
What's the matter with him?
I'll tell you what's the matter with him.
What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Put your hands up, Dr. Grayson. I'll take those guns. Now over to the car.
You know what to do in case the infidels come this way?
They shall not pass.
Now the temple's protected at every point. Come.
What are you going to do with us? I'm taking you to Vultura's temple. She'll be very happy to have you as guests. But she'll be even happier over the information I'm bringing. Come on, get in back.
You must be very proud of your treachery.
Rather, let us say I'm very pleased at the thought of my share of the treasure. Come on, get in. It is the machine of the infidels. Light the fuse. Come. I'll tell you what happened. Put your hands up, Dr. Grayson. I'll take those guns. Now over to the car.
You know what to do in case the infidels come this way.
They shall not pass.
Now the temple's protected at every point. Come.
It is the machine of the infidels, like the fuse.
Torini will carry no more tales of Vultura.
She was very clever palming him off on the expedition.
Come on.
Vultura will wish to know which of the infidels have died. We must find out.
You imbeciles. Torini alive was worth more to me than 100 of you worthless creatures.
I agree. Torini's death is most unfortunate, but all is not lost. Perhaps we can place another spy in their camp.
Batan, I'm sending you on a mission of danger.
Vultura honors her faithful slave.
You are to get into the camp of the expedition without being seen and find out...
It's like waking from a long sleep. All that you've told me about my life with the Tuaregs is news to me.
You feel strong enough to tell us what happened as far as you remember, Mr. Gordon?
Of course. Major Reynolds and I set out to search for the tablets of Hippocrates. When the Arabs attacked our expedition, I was cut off from the others. I wandered for days and finally came to a mysterious sort of tunnel.
That would be the tunnel of bubbling death.
Then I found the caves and they seemed deserted. On the wall of one of them was an inscription about the golden tablets. I was just reading the inscription when I heard the Tuaregs returning from a hunt. I started to run out through the rocks. I lost my footing and fell head first. That's all I remember.
The Tuaregs must have taken care of you after that and made you their chief.
Do you remember what the inscription said?
Yes. That in the Needle's Eye was the tomb of the moon god. And in this tomb would be found the tablets of Hippocrates.
The tablets?
Needle's Eye?
Well, where's that? Of the moon god.
I know the Needle's Eye. It's a narrow gorge about 10 miles from here.
Then you can lead us there. Gentlemen, let's see how fast we can prepare to leave.
shot came from the back of the cave.
Have a nice little boy? No, I just had one.
Oh, yeah? Huh?
Being followed by the infidel doctor. Dismount and take cover. After Patan passes, open fire. He has fallen. Come, let us finish him. After him!
Let the infidel go. I have important news for Vultura.
They are ran me into a trap.
Abu said he came from the rear of the cave.
Vultura must have sent him here to spy on us.
He probably heard every word uttered by Gordon. We haven't a minute to lose.
Nyoka, where's your father?
I thought he'd be safer with the Torags. Abu is taking him to the valley.
That's good.
So the tablets are in the tomb of the moon god.
Yes, Highness, but no word was spoken of the treasure.
The tablets will lead to the treasure. Take my men and ride at once. I will follow with the Arabs from your camp. Remember, if the enemy gets there first, they must not come out alive.
So it shall be. Patan, hide the horses. We must search thoroughly.
You three stay here on guard while Nyoka and I search it.
Very well.
You stay here, Fang.
coming.
Are they alone?
Yes.
Good. We'll let them find the tablets for us. Conceal yourselves. And when the infidels reveal the hidden treasure, kill them. We'll make sure that no help comes to them from the outside.
This must be the tomb.
Yeah.
Where do you suppose the tablets are hidden?
Let's have a try at that idol first. Seems to be made of solid rock. What's that?
Why, it's a sacrificial altar. Look, it's rising out of the floor.
You thinking the same thing I am?
Yes.
Makes me nervous. Let's stop it.
Try the other arm.
Sounds like trouble. Ride like the wind for Vultura. I'll keep watch here.
And these 2 broken pieces of an urn are all we found.
Perhaps your father removed the tablets while suffering from amnesia.
That's possible.
Our best bet is to see what we can learn from him.
Well, these babies are gonna sleep for a while.
I'll send Fang back to Abu with a note that we're going into the Tuareg caves.
It's a good idea.
Got a pencil red?
Sure.
You show signs of great concern.
Oh, I was just looking for records of the objects that were moved from the tomb of the moon god.
If you mean the sacred golden tablets that you entrusted to me, I sealed them in a vault in the Cave of the Winds.
Loba, you've preserved the greatest gift to mankind. But are you sure the cave is a safe place?
No force on Earth can challenge the Tuareg wind god. Come, I will show you. No stranger can approach the sacred vault of the Tuaregs and live. The vault is over there.
It doesn't seem any too secure.
Our security is not in the lock, but in the mighty winds that reside high in the mountains above us.
I don't understand.
When that slab is opened, the captive winds are released. They sweep through this cave with the force of a tornado, carrying everything in front of them into that hole in the floor and out through the face of the cliff.
It's incredible.
Come, I will show you.
White men are now on their way to the Tuareg caves.
Did they get the treasure?
They brought something out of the tomb, but what it was, I could not see.
We must catch them.
fates are kind.
Yes. And with the help of the fates, we'll stop them.
Go with Spencer and Campbell to the caves. Red and I'll try to hold them off.
Two are barring our way, the rest are fleeing.
An infidel's trick. Leave men to engage them. The rest of us will cut over the ridge after the others.
You three men stay here.
Hey, Larry, the dame's wise. She's only leaving enough men to delay us.
I'm almost out of shells.
I am out.
We better get them out in the open where we can handle them.
Red!
Red, you all right?
Oh, what hit me?
Get that gun.
Okay, Skipper.
Larry and Red can't hold out very long, so we'll have to stop Vultura at this tunnel. Wait here while I get help from the Tuaregs.
All right, Nyoka.
By Jove, someone's coming.
It's Vultura. She's got past Larry and Red. Vultura's closing in on us.
Drive them off.
save that. But those bombs will fix up the tunnel so they'll never get through. Hurry through to the other side.
Stupid fools! You've let them seal the tunnel.
It is fate. We could do nothing.
The tablets are safe in the torrid caves.
Great.
Fine.
Can we get them?
Easily.
You men stay on guard here.
Right, Doc.
Where are you going with the white strangers?
We plan to take the tablets back to civilization.
Nothing placed in the sacred vault may leave the Valley of the Tuaregs.
You don't understand, Loba. The secrets in the tablets of Hippocrates can abolish all the ills of mankind. They belong to civilization, not to any one tribe.
As your chief, I command you not to interfere. Come, Nyoka. You better stay here, Larry, and see that Loba doesn't attempt to stop us.
Right.
The tablets are in this vault.
Here, try this.
The White Chief is leaving and taking the sacred plates he brought to us. As your new chief, I command you to stop him. Come.
What do you want here?
Seize him.
Someone has opened the wind release. We've got to get out of here. to stay here, Larry, and see that Loba doesn't attempt to stop us.
Right.
The tablets are in this vault.
Here, try this.
What do you want here?
Seize him.
Someone has opened the wind release. We've got to get out of here.
I'm all right.
Larry closed the wind release.
Let's get the tablets while we can.
Beyond any doubt, these are the long-lost tablets of Hippocrates.
Can you translate it?
Hey, let's have a look. What does it say?
Are they complete?
Yes, they are. I'll translate them fully later. But the cure for cancer is inscribed here, as well as other priceless formulas.
And they're well worth the struggle and dangers we've experienced.
Look, Father. The inscription on the back of the tablet tells about the hidden treasure.
It says that the treasure is in the shrine of the evil bird.
Shrine of the evil bird? Where's that?
All my extensive research into ancient archaeology, never have I noticed such a reference.
Huh?
They've locked us in. You better start thinking of a way to get out of here alive with those tablets.
Isn't there any other way out except through that door?
I don't seem to remember.
Nyoka, that slab in the ceiling. You got out through it once. It opens onto the cliff outside. Red, give a hand.
Oh, it's no use. They take dynamite.
Say, how did those savages open it?
Loba carries a key that fits in here and opens that slab.
Yeah, but a lot of good that does us now.
Gordon, when your mind was, when you were chief of the Tuaregs, certainly you must have known of a secret passage.
Yes.
Perhaps. I spent most of my time in that laboratory. Maybe there are maps or sketches among my papers.
Yes.
Solo Shankar Cola. Saikora!
Here we are. It's a plan of this room. Now here's a spot marked hidden leather. It would be about there.
Where do you suppose it leads?
It goes only to the main corridor. We'd find every exit guarded by Tuaregs.
Then we'll have to fight our way out.
Oh, the odds are too heavy against us. Every dark passage will be swarming with Tuaregs.
We've got one chance. If I can find Loba and get his key, we can use it to unlock the exit to the cliff.
I'll go with you. I know just what the key looks like. Come on, Larry.
Keep this door closed until we get back with the key.
Better not use your gun unless it's absolutely necessary. One shot will echo all through the caves.
Did you get it?
Yes.
We've no time to lose. Hurry.
How are we going to get out of this valley? The tunnel of bubbling death is completely destroyed.
Well, if it hadn't have been, Vultura and her Arabs had been right on our necks.
I think I can find a way out over these ridges.
Let's try it. But keep a sharp lookout. Vultura and her men are still searching for us.
Quite right, old boy. They have the advantage of being mounted on speedy equines.
Yeah, and they got horses, too.
What?
Horses.
There are the infidels.
One of them is carrying a metal casket.
The tablets of Hippocrates. Follow me.
Get cover! In those rocks!
Casket. It's the key to the treasure. Get it.
Ahmed, Batan, Hassan, come with me.
Larry, are you all right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's just a scratch.
Just went into the canyon.
I'll get it. Stop that girl.
guess so.
It's just a scratch.
Just went into the canyon.
I'll get it. Stop that girl. Follow me. Larry, they got away with the tablets.
We're not beaten yet, Nyoka. Those tablets are of no use to her until she can get them translated. Who could translate them for her?
She can probably find someone in Wadi Bartha.
Good. That means we can catch up to her there. Red, get those Arab horses on top of the hill.
Right, Doc.
Red and I'll ride for Wadi Bartha. We'll stop by the camp and tell them to have horses ready for you when you arrive. Then you can follow us.
Place guards around the village so no one can approach without being seen.
Yes, Saiba.
The golden tablets of Hippocrates.
Yes.
If our ancestors wrote the truth, this inscription should tell us the hiding place of the treasure. This is a strange language. I can't make anything out of it.
Roy, are we to be stopped by a few paltry words?
There's an Arab brass worker in Wadi Bartha who knows a translator. We'll take the tablets to him. Call your men, Cassib.
Let's see where they're going. That's the place. The guard just took a look, but the coast is clear now. Let's get rid of these things.
Hey, is it clear?
It's clear. tablets might be in here. Let's have a look around.
Okay.
That beast is in my room. After him.
What's that? They've spotted jitters.
The buzzards will welcome you, my friend.
No, Captain. He may be of some use to us. Tie them both up. Ahmed, have men cover all entrances to the city. No doubt their friends will be after the golden tablets.
Send a man in to guard the infidels.
Gracious one,
Yes?
a stranger who says he comes from the brass worker awaits you.
The man to read the tablets.
Send him to the patio. Get the plates. Well, can you translate it?
The writing is very old and hard to decipher. Do not be impatient. Listen. In the shrine of the evil birds, where sacrifice was made to the ancient gods, there repose great riches. Let him who possesses the tablets of Hippocrates use them wisely.
Are you sure that's what it says?
As Allah is my God, it is so written.
Shrine of the evil birds. See what's happening.
Sounds as though Nyoka and the others have run into a hornet's nest.
The white infidels are attacking us.
The tablets mustn't fall in their hands.
What of my pay?
Here it is.
And that ain't all either.
His being here alone means something's happened to Larry and Red.
Why, he seems to want you to go with him.
You're right, Dad, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Sounds as though Nyoka and the others have run into a hornet's nest.
The white infidels are attacking us.
The tablets mustn't fall in their hands.
What of my pay? Here it is.
Why, he seems to want you to go with him.
You're right, Dad. That's just what I'm going to do.
Is that smoke? Doc, it is smoke. And that ain't all either.
All of them will be wiped out by the men I have left.
Good. We'll ride to your village.
Vultura and her men have left for Cass's village with the golden tablets. I saw them riding away.
There's only one thing to do. Follow and attack.
You realize that Cassib's Arabs greatly outnumber us?
Well, if that stops us, we'll never get the tablets back.
True, but reckless sacrifice of all our lives won't help either.
Abu, there are still desert Bedouins who will fight Vultura.
Yes, they hate her as much as they worship you. They will follow where you lead.
You hear? Abu and I will gather these Bedouins and meet you outside Cassib's village. Come, Abu.
Cassib, you and I will ride to my temple alone. Perhaps Maghreb can give us the key to the translation.
Hadn't we better take some of my men?
No. Isn't it better that the treasure be divided between the three of us and among many?
You speak with the tongue of Solomon.
Golden tablets of Hippocrates. A king's fortune for all of us.
Yes, but the treasure isn't ours until we find the shrine of the evil birds.
Shrine of the evil birds? You mean that is the hiding place of the treasure?
So the translation reads, it said, in the shrine of the evil birds, where sacrifice was made to the ancient gods, there repose great riches, and
Let him who possesses the tablets of Hippocrates use them wisely.
But where is the shrine of the evil birds?
Right here, Vultura, in your own temple.
Right here.
It was its name in the days of antiquity, before your father conquered the desert. Where sacrifice was made to the ancient gods. Before you were born, your father removed a sacrificial altar that stood here. Could it mean that...
What else could it mean? Get your men. Dig out that altar space.
Yes, gracious one.
We'll go in from the rear.
will hold them here. You take some of the men and encircle them.
It shall be done. Some of you come with me.
Hey, Doc!
Make every shot count. They're trying to get in behind us.
That's what you think. Look yonder!
He will lead us to Vultura. Get your horses. My Bedouins will take care of the others.
Right.
There's a chest here.
Hand it up, quickly. Over here. You may go. The treasure of Hippocrates. Who rules the desert now, Maghreb?
Vultura rules, gracious one.
And death to her enemies.
And death to her enemies.
Gracious one, Kaz's village is destroyed by Nyoka's Bedouins, and the infidels are riding here to attack you.
What of my men?
I was the only one to escape.
Order guards to be posted around the temple. Cassib, you and Baton bring horses to the rear entrance. Maghreb and I will bring the treasure.
Get inside.
Stay where you are, Vultura. The treasure. So you found it. But you have no right to it.
This treasure belongs to the finder.
No. It belongs to humanity to aid in the cure.
Professor Campbell's estimate of the treasure is correct, we'll be able to found the greatest chain of cancer clinics that anyone ever dreamed of.
It's worth everything we went through.
But I say that Lord's diamond is missing.
Where on earth?
My Jitters has it.
What?
Here, give me that.
Wait a minute, I'll get it. Jitters, you'll never get rich swapping diamonds for bananas.